Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh. Hello. Welcome back to another Minecraft live stream. More Cozycraft. I don't have anything else to say. Actually, no, I do. I did add another couple mods, but they're just, they are literally just performance mods just to help with memory management. I believe I found the culprit of the memory leak. Sophisticated core. So I actually got downloaded a mod that fixes that particular memory leak. And then I downloaded another performance mod and updated Euphoria patches. That's all I've done. Anyways, before I actually really start, I gotta open my pop here. It's just Mountain Dew today. Why? Because I like Mountain Dew. It works for me. All right. I also tweaked the game's volume settings both on my end and on OBS's output, so that the game volume is not as loud for you guys. That way I can just talk normally. All right. So where were we at? All right, I'm thinking of what do we got for diamonds here? Let's see here. Okay, I got 26 diamonds, which... And then... Okay. I'm thinking about maybe getting an iron or a diamond axe here with lumberjack. Which that's gonna cost me 5 diamonds, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like things might be off to a bit of a slow start today, but that's okay. Oh, oops. I guess I gotta actually craft it. And then get that diamond shovel. And then we'll at least enchant the axe here with lumberjack. Do I really need it? Not really. But that's okay. I'm ready to upgrade to diamond tools anyway. And I still don't know what I would want so on my shovels. Like burying a mob. Okay. Using on a... I'm not going to use that on a mob. Same with scooping. I mean, compared to a sword? I mean, come on. I could get Silk Touch. I'm not going to enchant it for now. And I'm just going to chuck the shovel over here. Alright, we're gonna put that lapis back. Oh, sorry. I only started coughing as soon as I started drinking my pop, I think. Maybe it's time I should stop drinking soda. Nah. Alright, so we got 20 diamonds left. And I would like to eventually get diamond leggings and boots here, and even helmet, just full diamond gear, but I don't really need that. Do I? Hold on, let me check the armor rating. So +2 armor, +3, and then +1. And this is +3 armor, instead of +2. Right? Yeah. Leggings is +3. And then diamond leggings is +6. Oh. Okay. And then boots is just +1. Whereas, oh, +3. Oh. Did enchantment? Does enchant? I think enchantment rebalances that. Because there's also the armor toughness. I think I might actually go for the leggings at least. Well, no. Actually, no. Well, maybe. So, boom. And then I only have enough to enchant 1. Okay. So I'm gonna hold off until I get a few extra diamonds. Because I mean I could go for leggings and I might at least get leggings with Gale. But for now, I think I'm fine with what I currently have. Where do I? There we go. I really need to organize my chest better. I'm just lazy. In fact, I think I might actually go mining here. Or no. Yeah, let's there we go. Harvest all the wheat. And I could go for the sugarcane, but I don't really need that much sugarcane right now. But I know that I could and probably should try and go for a pickup upgrade, which requires me to get slime balls. So I have absolutely no idea how I'm gonna pull that one off. But for now, I'm just gonna Can you force the cow to grow up? Can you wait, does that actually work? I'm not sure if it's working. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it does. Oh, I can force it to grow up faster. Oh, that's neat. What mod does that? What mod is that? I'm not complaining, and I'm gonna get more patty rice. Because why not? Alright. Oh, there it is. We'll speed it up just a little bit. We don't really have to, I suppose. There's no harm in it. No! Gosh, some of these mods I just really love, and I'm like, how did I ever survive without some of these? Also, I'm gonna keep using the golden hoe here, because I really don't have a reason to upgrade and put fortune on a diamond hoe. Being able to harvest multiples and it automatically replants. That's amazing. It's very, very, relaxing. Also, I'm looking at my footage to make sure it's not still on the wrong scene. I don't want a repeat of last stream. Is there anybody else in the chat? Is there anybody in the chat? Haha. Have no fear. And what is your superhero name? That sounds like a fun conversation to have. What is your superhero name and what are you here to do? Also, that's a lot of patty rice. I don't know why I harvested that. Did I need to? No. But I still did it anyway. Alright, so... yeah, I really don't need all that patty rice. 1 patty rice equals 3 rice grains. So a stack equals 3 stacks of the grains. Yeah, that's fair enough. That sounds fair. I'm gonna just drop all of my wheat seeds, all of them, just here, just to keep this chest from getting too clogged up. It's not the place for it, but I'm not gonna get that much from the nether, and I'm not even gonna go in the nether for a bit, because we're just gonna go in the mines and get some more diamonds. We gotta go deep. The deeper we go, the better. And now, actually, I think there we go. And there we go. We are pretty much up as just about as deep as we can be. But we got another 10 blocks, I think, right? And I'm gonna stop at Y. Is it Y negative 58 that you want to stop at? Or is it 59? I'll go 58. Just to be safe. And this is where we will start just strip mining. I almost said branch mining, which technically I can branch mine. Also, I need some more torches. I could just sit here and, like, mine all day. Okay, maybe not all day, but just mine and build. Which, congratulations, me. I just discovered the whole point of the game. And we got 1 diamond. Oh, that yielded 6 diamonds. Ooh, nice vein. Also, like, doing that... Ooh, redstone. And more redstone. Look at all that. Yeah. This is, I think I might have said this in a live stream a while back, but I kind of wish I had a 3rd arm. 2 arms to play the game, and then a 3rd arm to do whatever, you know, like drink my water or whatever it is whatever my drink is. In this case, it'd be my Mountain Dew right now. I have water though. I always refill an actual water bottle. It's like, it holds like 40 fluid ounces. I always fill it up before my stream, just so I have actual water. I realize that as long as I'm doing this, I probably could bind one of my mouse buttons to my W key. Because I can do that. I could do that. And then do everything with just my mouse. While getting a drink. But it's kind of situational and I don't really want to do that. Whoa. Where's my cobblestone? Or my deep slate. No, that's not what I wanted, bridging mod. Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. Wait, didn't I just craft some torches? Didn't I just craft a bunch of torches? Oh, I did. They're right here. Jeez. Yeah, that's the one issue I have, is the lava. Honestly, I think I'd be... Oh, okay. Is strip mining still the efficient method to finding diamonds? Or do you want to actually go and find a cave? Which, I've kind of already drained the cave here. That's weird. So, my Stream Elements bot, the chat bot is, that was just a weird interval to... Oh, well. Ooh. I love the torch trick with gravel. Alright, this isn't really yielding anything. Yeah, the worst part is making the way back to this stupid staircase. That yielded 6 diamonds and a lot of deep slate. Wow. Okay, hold on. So if we do this, actually, I'm actually just gonna go straight back to the whatchamacallit. And I can get this in my pop because this only requires one hand. This just feels like a slow method. Eventually, I will definitely get elevators just to speed that process up a little. Now we have 26 diamonds. A lot of deep slate. Let's just put all the deep slate here. I realize I have my cobblestone here. What? Alright, so gold backpack. I have a fair bit of gold. Here we go. So I could get a basic tier upgrade and turn these into sophisticated storage, which I don't really want to do that because I like hearing the sounds, and unfortunately the sounds mod is not compatible with sophisticated storage. I think I said that on my last like 2 streams, but that's just kind of why I don't upgrade. Same with the backpack. Which, it's a shame too, because these are always very useful, although I don't know why I haven't been required to have the enchanted books. See? Whereas, yeah, I don't know why, I don't even know why that behaves that way. It should just be, hey, there's a UI, work. I think well, no. I think I got plenty of wood, don't I? I think I got plenty of wood, right? I got a little bit. However, let's start growing some cherry saplings, actually. cherry saplings of cozy. And I might want to build something with the pink wood because I love cherry wood. We'll grow them behind the house here. Just kind of spread them out. Just spread them out all willy-nilly. Oh, there. I wonder, just out of curiosity, can you grow a cherry sapling like this? I don't think you can, but I won't feel silly if even if you can't, but it's just fun to, you know, have a little bit of fun. I am going to have a lot of cherry wood here. I'm definitely going to have to start upgrading one of those storages, which I'm not... I need to actually get an area for the storages, now that I think about it. We're basically planting half a stack's worth, so basically 36 cherry trees, I guess. Oh, of course, dirt. Huh. Interesting. Alright, 4 more. And boom. I probably could grow more, but you know, I think that's a lot. That's plenty. And I mean, it'll ruin my view in some areas, but we'll be chopping them down anyway, and not necessarily replanting, because we've already got plenty of cherry wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, over 4 stacks of the logs, which means 16 stacks of the actual planks here. Let's... Let's see here. So, what I'm gonna do, I feel like I should use a warp stone for it, but one of the things I want to do is tweak the inventory button and set this to any. Yeah, that way I can return to any waystone at any time. At no cost. Because you know I'm gonna get lost down here. The fact that I can just tweak those kinds of settings on the fly is really nice. Alright. Did I need the copper? No. Did I want it? Yes. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna find any diamonds here, so I think that what I probably should do is just go to another village. And find a nearby cave system there. Because there's hardly any ores in this cave. I mined it all on my... I think it was on my second live stream, right? I thought it was the first. That or it might have been the first one, actually. Either way, I've pretty much drained these dry. And there's no light coming, which there's no light being emitted, so there's no ores nearby. This is just an actual torch. Oh, I think there was lava there. So I'm like, so I figured, okay. Oh yeah, there's no spider spawner. Okay. There's nothing at the end of this, whatchamacallit. Then I will... Wow, how could there be... okay. So we'll actually go... somewhere all the way up here. Actually, let's go to Cozycraft. Boing. I like the bounce. And this is this is a huge biome. Well, it's not all snowy plains, it's snowy taiga, but like, it's a huge cold region, like, wow. In fact, ooh. Good thing I always keep my birch boat handy. This is always fun. Whee! Zipping by. Actually, there's something. Oh, it's just some copper. I said as I go to mine it anyway. Never leave an ore unturned. Or almost never. No! Okay, just copper. And some iron. I can always use iron. Hardly any iron, okay. Alright. Alright, so there's nothing really in here. Oh. How did... Oh, I always have that there. I'm not used to my hotbar for some reason. Okay then. Ooh, there's a ruined portal over here. Gosh, I love ice. No! You ruined my... No! Oh, fine. Throwing off my groove. Alright, so we're on a stony shore. Ooh. Free iron bars? Heck yeah. And I'll take the magma blocks. And the gold, too. And I could take the extra obsidian, but I don't really want to. Ah, here we go. Ooh, golden shell with berry and a... Alright. There we go. And we'll take the chest, because, I mean, that's free wood right there. Every time I get burnt like that, I always think to check my armor for their durability. It's a habit. It's a silly habit, but it's a habit nonetheless. Oh look, more copper. Do I need it? No. I'm still gonna grab it though. Are there any waystones out here? I doubt it. I seriously doubt there's gonna just be a waystone chilling out in the middle of nowhere. But you never know. Oh. No, let's just check all these extra items that we don't need in the backpack. There we go. So I've seriously thought about adding Distant Horizons to the pack, or enabling it. The problem is Distant Horizons has an issue with performance after a while. It is really bad at it. Oh, a shipwreck. And I see an outpost. That means there should be a waystone at a nearby village. All right. Alright. Oof. Ooh. A buried map. A buried treasure map. Just out of curiosity. Does it... Wait a minute. Wait, no, it's always at the coordinates 9, 9, right? Of the chunk. Is that correct? Is it always at the 9, 9 coordinates of the chunk? Oh my gosh, that is a very suspicious piece of gravel. Oh my god. Okay, so I recently just watched Luke the Notable's recent like 100 Days on a Beach video. And he had that same thing happen, but he didn't, yeah, he wasn't recording. Apparently the something glitched. And I do believe him. I 100% believe him, but the fact, but like he had a piece of gravel just out there just looking sus. All right. And with that, this is my first ever Heart of the Sea in any survival world in Minecraft, I believe. I usually never go after those buried treasure maps. And alrighty. So it is, okay. The fact that is a trick is kind of funny. Whoa. It's a yellow wolf. Oh, palette of paws. You know what? Let's tame it. Let's tame it. We have ourselves a unique dog here. And a unique wolf. And you know what? Let's get more. More wolves! Super Saiyan wolf. There's some more here. Although I'm not seeing a village all the way out here. You think? I'll worry about the allays later. And I just realized something. I could loot the pillage outpost. It's not very satisfying without the pillagers, but I can do it. It can be done. Smithing template, sentry armor, okay. itch. I've got an itch. Alright, if we look to the south, I'd increase my render distance, but 24 chunks is kind of the maximum that my computer can handle at this particular or with these shaders. It probably wouldn't do me any good to raise the render distance anyway. Alright. Let's try going south. And I'm gonna... put all of these into guard miner. So that they stick close to me. Wait. Why are there yellow allays? Oh well. Let's just go south here. Hope we find a village. Otherwise, I will go back north. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna... Usually a pillager outpost means... I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's a snowy beach. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna... Hold on, let me get a drink or something here. Alright, so... Let's kind of fill out some of this black area as we head back to Cozycraft. Gonna be a long walk back. That's okay. Alright. And then I might try to track this area again. My issue is I really need to have an Enderman farm of some sort. Okay, maybe not like a big farm or anything. Dang. This pillager outpost doesn't have any villages in any direction. Oh, I'm just confused. Unless it's just out of the render distances here. I thought there was always a pillager outpost next to a village and vice versa. Assuming one can spawn, but I guess kind of hard for something like that to spawn. Ooh. I just saw Cozyly on the map. Ooh. An old growth pine taiga. You know, I'm starting to think I could, I'm not going to, but I could technically try to treat Cozycraft here as biome builder. I'm not gonna do that, of course. But I could do it. Chicken. Alright, I need to kill the chicken. I'm sorry, chicken. Alright, yeah, unfortunately chicken's not as nutritional for them. I mean, it's chicken. I guess chicken is not as filling. I'm beginning to think, I don't know. Did I say something and I just didn't follow it up? Is that just my ADHD brain being ADHD brain? I mean, it definitely would not be the first, nor the last. Oh, shoot. Oh. Alrighty, well... Oh, excuse me. Whew. I'm in a bit of a situation here. Let's use this, cobblestone. Yeah. Alright. So, let's go this way. We'll go around the mountain. Nope, 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 nope. It just has a snow block. Doesn't say that it's powdered snow. Jade? I think the mod is broken. I think the Jade mod is not working, unless that's intentional, in which case that is evil. Ooh, emerald. Okay. You know what? I'm sorry. Oh, I see. Of course, the dog. I'm sorry, I need all of you to sit. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. I hate powdered snow. It's only because I don't have... The fact that is kind of evil. I understand this is just gravel and sand, but why on powdered snow? Also, look, more emeralds. I got 4 emeralds from that one. How cool would it be to have a village in an old growth pine taiga? I don't know why, but that biome just gives me a very, very strange sense of nostalgia. And I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think the reason Hold on. Oh, I think the reason for that is because, well, Pocket Edition. So when Pocket Edition had an update called, I think it was the 0.9.0 update, which is gonna add like infinite terrain generation, and it was the update that was gonna add wolves to Pocket Edition. I was very excited for it. The problem was I got sick of waiting and eventually said, you know what, let's just get an Xbox. 1 week after I got the Xbox, the update released, and I played it on an iPad because I don't know what was wrong with my whatever device I had at the time. And so when I was messing around with the infinite terrain generation, I remember the old growth pine taiga being like one of the biomes I either started in or found. I'm like, ooh, this is new. This is a cool looking area. Alright, now I don't have to worry about powdered snow. I do, however, believe I need to worry about... Okay, hold on. Let's, Don't get out of the... Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't... There is no, friendly fire. That's right. Stop moving, chicken! I'm sorry, sheep, but I'm gonna need to get you as well. Alright. Alright, 36, 37, 65. 67. And boom, and boom. 96. Okay. That should hopefully tide them over to the trip back to Cremior, which that is a long walk, and I don't think... Oh. I believe if I use a waystone, I don't think they'll follow back. I'm gonna go to Cozycraft anyway, though. And we'll find out. And I will also kill any livestock along the way. That way I can keep them nourished. Alright. And steak is the best way. I think a dog's favorite food would be steak. At least that's just what how media portrays them as. That's kind of strange, honestly. Baby cow gets to live. Because he doesn't yield anything. Alright. That's definitely more than enough steak, but I don't care. Doggy Town's next is... I wouldn't say it's well balanced. I don't like the idea that them walking... I said this before. I just don't like the idea that them walking takes nourishment points. I think them doing things, like actually attacking should. If walking should take away nourishment points, it should be extremely slow. Kind of like how if I was just in here walking in non-peaceful mode, no jumping, no attacking, no mining, no nothing, it would take quite some time for your saturation to actually go down. Like, it's so slow, it's practically non-existent. Alright. Alright, let's see if they actually teleport with me when I use the waystone. I don't expect this to work. But let's see here. Oh, it does! Yays! We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! Yays! Alright. Now I'm gonna have to offload all of this. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, steak does 40. Yeah, everyone else is good. Yeah, at least when they're sitting, they don't use any nourishment points, which, thank goodness, because otherwise I would have farmed, like, episode 1. Isn't it crazy how a simple change like that, how simple changes can completely change the way you think about playing something? It changes the whole experience up, honestly. Ah, hold on. My pinky's like spazzing out. What the heck? Alrighty, so... Oh, yeah. Just do that. And we don't feed them rotten flesh anymore, unfortunately. I wish I could. I wish they could still eat rotten flesh. Because that's the only use rotten flesh actually has. Alrighty, so time to offload. Oh boy. Let's do the precious materials first. No, wait. Wrong chest. Alright. There we go. And I will just... compress everything into... I know I could use the recipe book, but I'm just too lazy, I suppose, for that. Alrighty. So we got some emeralds now. I'm sorry those dogs just sound like they're gonna hurl or something. It's so weird. I am going to kind of spread them around just a little. You know, what's funny is these wolves almost feel like they're golden. So they almost feel like the golden wolf in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I'm gonna lower the volume of friendly creatures just a little. The barking does get a little bit loud. At least, especially when you have more frequent barks. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot the gold. Alright. I really need an automatic sorting system because you know I'm just gonna end up dumping everything here. I will resist every urge to do it. Alright, let's go and get the cooked stuff here. Boom. Leather. No, string. And I've already failed. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I've already failed. Ow. Ah, itch. Ooh. String. I'm just lazy right now. I'm gonna trigger so many people just by just tossing everything and just pointlessly in chests. Actually, well, the carrots can stay, actually. Carrots do belong here. The crossbow? Oh. We have a crossbow. I didn't actually notice that. Where should I put the heart? Okay. I think treasures, like actual treasures and rare stuff like these two things should get their own chest. Let's see here. Okay, so this bedroom is not really much of a bedroom. It's more of a storage and just basic living quarters with all these chests and furnaces. I might eventually actually furnish it with bedroom related things. Handcrafted. Oops. Handcrafted. Yeah. Didn't know that. I just learned that last night. Thank you, Zeke. Yeah, I can have nightstands and whatnot. I think I kind of want a cherry nightstand, but I'm not sure if that would go well with the oak. Actually, no. A dark oak nightstand sounds pretty chill, pretty cozy. And then I kind of want a fancy bed. Eventually. Oh. There's a frozen bench. Interesting. Warped chair. Gosh, I love warped wood. Golden thick pot. Blue glazed thick pot. Wow. Whoa. Hold on. That's funny. Witch trophy. Villager trophy. Huh. Oh my gosh. And then of course these cups. It seems very chill. Oh my gosh. Very cozy. I might actually craft a bear trophy. Oh my goodness, though. And you got the counters. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, corner trims. Oh, pillar trims and corner trims. Oh. Deep slate trims? And stone, I believe? Yo! Okay. Handcrafted is a lovely little mod. I love it. Kitchen hood pipe. I read that as pie. I like pie. Back to upgrades here. I'm gonna figure things out though later. But what I do need to figure out is where I want to put excuse me, chest for treasures, the more valuable stuff. Actually, I still need to figure out where I want a storage room. Actually, I think I want the storage room here. Because if I'm gonna make this area kind of where I show off some of like trophies and weapons and whatnot, there aren't like displays and whatnot. Item display. Oh yeah, from the items displayed mod. Shards, smithing templates, and discs. Oh, that's it. Oh. Light blue jewelry, gems and crystals. Oh. Okay. What about weapons though? Oh, I kind of want to display my weapons other than through an armor stand. Oh, well, I suppose an armor stand could work. I suppose. Anyways, if we're gonna just display items here and maybe here, I think it'd be best if I decided how far into the terrain here I want to build for such a room. And I kind of, if it's going to be a storage room, I kind of want it to be pretty big. We'll just do that, so I tell myself, hey, make a storage room. Knowing I'm probably going to forget, even when I'm going to be like, why did I build this? Because my brain is just like that sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna... back to... figuring out... oh, Windows. Figuring out where to put stuff. For now... I just like to put enchanted items here. And just kind of general weaponry. And gear. curious. So what do we got here? Fires a piercing laser that ignores armor and increases damage with charge and distance. Costs health to fire though. No. Scatter allows amethyst shards to be loaded, which explode into a burst of projectiles. I could go with that. Torch allows rapid loading of torches that ignite shot mobs. Torches that land on a block will be placed if fired while sneaking. Crossbow can only load torches though. I think scatter is probably what I want because I'm not locked to amethyst shards, but I could use them. And while brimstone is powerful, it costs health to fire, which is a bad idea for me to use. Broach bow back for a little bit. Oh yeah, what about the bow? Because I don't know what enchantment I want for that. Actually, no. I was gonna say I could use this room to play for valuables. You know what? Yes. We'll use the corner chest here for more valuable stuff. Just for now. Just for now, for the time being. Because it's actually right here where I'm going to display items, and so that's just where I'm going to do it. Alright. Paper, snowball, flint and steel. We got obsidian. Do I have a place to put paper? I thought I did. You know what's funny is with this particular, with the enchantment mod, flint and steel is kind of useless. Because you can just put fire aspect on a sword and, oh, there's your flint and steel. Hold on. True. Oh, the memes. Memes. Actually, I have an idea. What if... No, what if I make a basement? What if I make a large basement and I have down here, and I can use that as my storage? Because I then have all the room I could have, and it won't impede on the overall size of the house, if that makes sense. But because I think that would make sense, right? Now, these are the problems I like to have. Oh, should I build this here, or how should I build it? Rather than other problems, you know? I prefer creative problems because there's no real wrong answer. It's on a feel base, like, oh, you know what? I'm feeling this. And then I can go and go one day and go, you know, let's change that. Or you get used to it, you know. That's the beauty. Again, that is one of the many beauties of Minecraft. Oh, pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Alright, so I gotta figure out where I want to put. I've got an open coconut. Don't I have an open coconut somewhere? No? I thought I had an open coconut before. Oh well. We'll just put it here for now. And I think I'll put the prismarine shards in with the valuables just because. Iron bars, I'll put. Gosh, I really need to. I'm gonna put the paper in here. I know it doesn't make. No. I'll put the paper in the enchantment room. The iron bars, I will put. No, that's for wood. Mostly wood. I'll put the iron bars here. For now. And the snow as well. Eventually, I might upgrade them to sophisticated storages. I don't know, though. I just don't know. And then paper and prismarine, I'll just put in the enchantment room. Put paper in here, and then prismarine shards in there. And I'm gonna take the leather tunic out. There. Alright. Oh. You know what? I just realized something. I could fit... If I change the entire roof to slabs, I could fit a 4th chest there. I could have my chest 4 tall. Now that I think about it, actually, I think I might want to raise the entire roof up a block. And then make it slabs. Does that make any sense? As to why I would want that? Because then I can fit another chest in the rooms. Or another, like 5, columns of 5 chests. And then the slab, at least if I do it slabs. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, and I'm actually gonna do that like now because I can. Alrighty. So let's get to altering this already. Yeah, because the ceiling feels a little low. Because I believe on some servers I played on, I had a taller roof. Oh. And it's only by one block. So we're gonna do the perimeter first, just to make it a little bit easier. And so we can, once we get the perimeter finished, we can see what it will essentially look like with being an extra block tall. Plus, I don't have to worry about the slabs yet. And my palm is starting to fall asleep. Wow! What is going on with my body here? Like not wanting to function properly or something. Alright, so it looks like I'm doing a second floor, but no, not yet. Alright, so now let's mine this entire... Whoa. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I've noticed that that I have had a really good time with here with my internet. I haven't had much for issues. I've only dropped 406 frames, at least according to OBS, which I think that's a record. Normally I would have dropped like thousands of frames by now. I've been streaming for an hour and a half already? Dang. Time flies when you're having fun, I suppose. Here I thought I've only been playing for like maybe 40, 50-ish minutes, maybe an hour. But wow, hour and 38 minutes? Time really does fly, doesn't it? This also means I'm gonna have to change this by another block. I'm gonna do it from the bottom. That way I can just collect the wood more easily. Man, it is so satisfying just picking up items in Minecraft. Those little plop sounds. Is it just me, or is it kind of a satisfying sound? I'm just glad to know that my internet. So I think I'm not sure if I said this. So I'm using a different router. So I don't know where the internet comes from, to be honest. My dad got it from his work, apparently. And I just had it sitting in my room for like a year. And I just haven't bothered to use it. And from doing speed tests, it's actually better than our current internet. Both in download speed and upload speed. I just don't know the limitations of it. Like does it have limited data? Like, if I use a certain amount, it then slows down. Which, if that's the case, then I'm a bit concerned because I live stream twice a week. Although, I am going to be live streaming tomorrow. And possibly next week on Monday as well. But maybe not Friday. I wanted to stream. I was thinking about streaming on Friday and Saturday, at least this past weekend, but I chose not to because I was doing other things. I actually had plans. I was gonna get a CT scan on Friday, but we rescheduled because things. But then so I'm getting we didn't reschedule it for this Friday. We're doing something else this Friday. And so I don't know if I'm gonna stream then. I might, but I'm not sure. I am very much enjoying myself here though. It's very chill, you know? Minecraft will always be the most chill game out there. Except, I suppose, except maybe for Animal Crossing, I suppose. Even then, as much as I love Animal Crossing, it's Nintendo, so Nintendo doesn't want me doing anything there, so, oh well. But also, it's a bit more limited in what you can do. Or at least, maybe I'm just not thinking creatively enough. But maybe I've just played so much Minecraft that various tricks seem to come more naturally to me. If that makes any sense. Alright, so now... we need to... I wish we could use the stone cutter for wood. Or have a wood cutter. Oh, okay. So we'll do that. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. That may be too much. I don't care. I prefer the slabs anyway. All right. Oh. I completely forgot about the bedroom here. They're gonna do with the bedroom and the enchanting room. Okay. Alright, those will be the first rooms we do. Ah! Whoa! Okay, then. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I gotta raise this up. Game. I thought I had the blocks as my active. Oh my gosh. At least I'm doing this on an unfinished house. If it was on a completed house, oof, then it'd be a lot harder to do much of anything, you know? Oh. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, beautiful. Alright, now let's do the enchanting room. Let's do this first. Hopefully it reminds me to actually... There we go. I don't mind. So this may seem tedious, but I don't mind it. As long as I'm having fun, as long as I'm just enjoying myself, that's all that really matters. I'm doing something. I'm changing something that I built and I'm improving it. Tweaking and improving. That's what you do when you create. You don't just create something and go, oh, I'm done. I don't need to do anything else to it. Like, you don't make a character, give them a design and go, oh, that's it. I don't need to do anything else. Which, I mean, that's fine if you do, but it is a good idea to look back at what you have and see, okay, how can I improve this? And Minecraft, that's just kind of a staple. Okay, then. Alrighty, so these rooms are finished. Oh, much better. It smells good. Alrighty, so now we're gonna add slabs to the rest. Alright, so mouse wheelie for some reason is not recognizing slabs. Hold on. Mouse wheelie refill rules, refill with any block, any other block items. Refill with blocks with similar blocks. Refill with the same item, no IBT. Refill with same stack. So why does it not want to... NBT, no NBT. Huh. That is... That is very strange. Oh well. Oh, this music. Oops. 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 Of course. Now it's things are going haywire. Not haywire, but you know. Oh jeez. All right. And that is why I closed that trapdoor. For that exact specific scenario, in which case I'd accidentally drop a block down there. Alright. We'll finish in a moment. We gotta get back to the crafting table. And we'll get some more. Do I need that many? I don't know. I am, however, going to do that. There we go. And let's continue. Saw a bug on a window, but it's just a shadow. Bugs terrify me. They absolutely terrify me, and it's why I don't go outside. So if you tell me to go to touch grass, I'm not doing it. Maybe I'll touch grass in Minecraft. But like, I am just way too terrified of bugs, man. Oops. No. Ooh. And then I'll just work our way here. Alrighty, and there we have it. I'm not gonna go as nuts on the torches there, and I think that's actually good. Oh, much better. Beautiful, beautiful. That feels it so much better. Yes. Okay. I didn't have to craft these other slabs. I don't have to craft so many, but at least I have them now. You know? Oh. Hey, it's a wandering trader. Wandy T. Onion, Farmer's Delight. Nothing useful. I mean, You know what? I'm sorry. I wanted the leads. And I killed the llamas. I forgot. I forgot about frostbite. I accidentally killed the llamas. I mean, the llamas despawn anyway, apparently. Oh, Minecraft. It's such a beautiful game, even though we were playing with mods. It just helps me enjoy it even more. Also, I think all of the trees have grown. I mean, all for maybe one, I think. Oh. Nuh-uh. Oh. So okay, so not all of them have grown, but pretty much all of them. Like, wow. I'm surprised these three just grew next to each other. Wow. That's gonna be a big chunk of wood. Also, I like using that as a bit of a wall to prettify the area, but I'm just gonna chop them down anyway. I'm just doing it to get so I can have more cherry wood. Okay, if I had to rank wood, I think oak still hits the number 1. Probably. But I think the cherry oak hits number 3. Right, I rank it number 3. It competes with warped wood for second, which is second place. I love warped wood. Oak is just a classic. You can't go wrong with the classics. Alright, so... of course. Come on, get in there. I like how you can actually just walk out of the house and you see a rainbow sometimes. In the morning. It's so beautiful. Oh, dark oak. I think dark oak in particular is probably number 4. That or it could be spruce. The dark woods are really, really good. Oops. Alright, I'm trying to think of what I could use for the thumbnail for this particular stream, because I figure that I should. I have some really good thumbnails for like that are more generic, but I think I should also just try to take a picture of like say a yellow wolf here and use that as a thumbnail. But like, that's not really a highlight now, is it? Excuse me. Whew. Ooh, wait, I got leather from those llamas? Llama leather! Leather llamas! Alright. Oh, wheat seeds, so... Ooh. Hello. After all that housework... Yo! I really need to get me some slime balls. Okay, is there any way to get slime balls other than slimes, or do I have to find a slime chunk? Because I really don't want to have to find a slime chunk. I really don't. I have absolutely no idea how to do that. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot about pandas. I have yet to see a panda in this playthrough though. I mean, I was in a jungle biome for a little bit. I don't think it was a bamboo forest though. Do I need this much patty rice? No, and I don't care. All this flat area, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. Not yet, anyways. Let's look at all this wheat. Hello, cows. Breed, make babies. Wait, nah, I don't need to tame the horse. I don't really need to tame horses. I don't need to breed them. Not tame, I mean breed, sorry. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna upgrade. We're gonna at least upgrade to copper. Or should I just go straight for... No, yeah, we're gonna at least go for copper. So, redstone torch. Just gonna make two of those. Go. And I believe this is the one. Yes, there we go. Oh wow, that's an iron. Woo! Oh boy. That is a lot more. That is a lot more. I love it. Oops. And you know what? Let's just do this. Oops. Boom. Woo! That's a lot more room for patty rice. It's better to just upgrade the storage and just keep on farming for more mounts, and then I can eventually have like stack upgrades here. Yeah, these stack upgrade tiers. I think these are better for the backpack for some items, like cobblestone and deep slate, but still. Hold on. Okay, music's still at 30%. Oh, I get a lot of wheat from that, don't I? All right, so. I just realized I wasted iron on that. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I need some more wood. Just out of curiosity, do I have anything that lets me... No. That is interesting, though. Wood plates. I kind of like that. There we go. And I want to get one more. That way I have 10, so I can upgrade 5 more double chests. And I think I kind of want to upgrade this one. No. Okay, so we're going to upgrade these two. Okay. Oh, the sounds mod. I'm going to quickly check something. I mean, I seriously doubt it. But if I go to the sounds mod, because it was sounds that was getting compatibility, not the other way around. No, it's up to date, darn. I just want to quickly check. Alright, hold on. Why am I getting pinged on Discord? Okay. So, Minecraft sounds mod. I'm just very curious. I know I shouldn't be doing this on stream, but it's such a big issue for me that it's not compatible with sophisticated storage and backpacks. It was updated 5 days ago for Fabric and Neoforge. Oh well. Alrighty. So I'm gonna then do. I don't need to do that. Do that, and I can at least upgrade. Oh! Wait a minute, what? How do I get... Oh! I am an idiot. I am stupid. But that's okay. Of course. Right, copper to iron. Boom and boom. It saves on materials, but then it doesn't help when I have basic to iron tier upgrades. And basic to copper. Let's see here. I think I should upgrade this chest next. Well, actually, yeah. And we're just gonna use one of the basic iron. Just make it iron. Rather than using basic to copper. I don't really need to do anything with that. There we go. Upgraded storage. And, oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's at least make these... Not this one, though. It's this one. What about... I don't really want to do it there. There we go. With this, like this, though, I can throw in all this wheat, and I'm gonna keep a little bit of wheat because we're gonna breed our cows again. Check those in there. Koji, that belongs in there. No idea what to do with the basic to copper tier upgrade here. It's a... Not having the sounds is a massive downgrade. Otherwise, I would absolutely upgrade this particular chest. I think only the newer versions fix it, which is a bit of a... Which is kind of disappointing, considering I'm using a newer version than what usually people would mod with. Usually people would mod with 1.20.1. I'm on 1.21.1. Oh. Alrighty, so... I am still surprised at this router. I've still only dropped 406 frames. It has not dropped any more since I last checked. That is amazing. Let's see here. And my back itches. Always something with me, isn't it? Ow. Small drip leaf, sea pickle, spear sapling, podzol. Nothing much. I did it for the leads. And I'm just gonna leave the llamas here. Also, let's light up that area. And this area too. There we go. That should hopefully keep things in check, right? Now let's put one here. There. Probably a bit much, but that's okay. I mean, that's also... Oh, that is not the case. Well, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get some lanterns. We got enough for lanterns, and we're gonna hang them from the ceiling because we can. Oops. Oh, that's right. You can't hang lanterns from slabs. Why do I always forget that? That is the one downside. Well, I'll still put a lantern there, and I think I can hang them on the sides of blocks, so can I? No, I cannot. Only on top? Oh well. I guess, I'll put a lantern there just because. I'll just have the lanterns in areas that are kind of just out of the way. I know I don't need to light up the area inside, but I want to a little bit more. It's still looking a little dark. Just a little bit here and a little bit there. And for the last lanterns, I'm just gonna put them here. Because I can. Actually. Ooh, hold on. What if I have... Okay, no, I don't have the logs. Alright, so what if I don't usually use logs and decoration, but actually let's have them going, the logs going sideways like this. Like that. How does that look? And then we take the lanterns and hang them like this. Oh yeah, I have a mod that has swinging lanterns, so they sway. How does that look? Or... it doesn't feel much like a house. But I kind of like it. For now, I think that works. I really need to do a lot more with the front house here. I mean, I need to do a lot more. I think I need to... I don't really need to get more... I don't really need more diamonds. I mean, 29's okay. And then boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I could. I would have enough. But I don't really need to. Yeah, I don't really need to. I'm okay with the gold for now. Actually, no. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just get enough for the leggings. Enchant the leggings with Gale. Just because they give a lot more armor. And we're gonna get Gale. Dash and launches you forward. Slide. Yeah, we want Gale though, because I rely on jumping more times in the air. I suppose dash could work. Man, no, I'm good. All right. There, I wanted just a bit more diamond on me. So now let's put the iron nugget away. There. So now we are ready to do whatever we want, I suppose. And what I want to do is try to find a village up here again. What I really want, though, is actually slime balls. Is there any... Actually, no. Actually... Hold on. Hold on. There's a temple down here. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe jungle temples have sticky pistons, don't they? If that's the case, then let's grab our birch boat. And we're gonna go exploring. Because the reason I need a slime ball is to get a sticky piston. Because I want the magnet upgrade. Oh, I'm gonna need ender pearls anyway. But I'm gonna need the pickup upgrade. And the pickup upgrade requires a sticky piston. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. Get the pickup upgrade. But the other recipes don't require it. It's the magnet that requires me to have ender pearls. If I already have this, then I just do it again, and I won't need... No, wait, never mind. Alright, so... we're gonna go back to the house and do it during the day. Because I don't like traveling at night. I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't want to right now. Llama on the house. Llama on the... Llamas on the house. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of drink my soda here. There we go. Now, I don't think... I actually don't know. I doubt that a jungle temple spawns with a waystone. But I'm okay. I'm okay if there's no waystone. It would be fun if there... It would be neat if there was, but honestly, now that I think about it, you don't really need waystones at those kinds of places. I never thought I'd be going in this area again. Yeah, we're just gonna follow the waypoint here that I set up a while back. Yeah, isn't that majestic? I love it. I will absolutely be setting a waystone there eventually. Oh, Minecraft, your wacky terrain generation. It always gets me. Wait, there's a wolf? Hold on. Oh. So there is. You know what? We're gonna tame him. And we're gonna have him... I'm gonna have him sit right... Just sit right here. We'll say, okay, lemony lime. Lemony lime. I like the fun. I like it. Now I'm gonna leave him there. I'm gonna come back. Don't worry. I'm not gonna leave him. I just wanted to tame him so he wouldn't like despawn or anything. Okay, we can afford to do a little, just a little bit of just a little bit of mining here. Alright. Yeah, it's not cozy, but there are some really neat like boat mods. They come to mind because it'd be kind of neat to have a little cruise ship or some kind of like tour boat through the jungle here. Oops. I would love for there to be a waystone around here because then it's a waystone closer to... Oh. Oh boy. Come on. I want to see if I can preserve some of the fire here, or some of the trees. Just quash the fire. Actually, I know a way. Just chop the tree. I'm sorry. Wait, are these regular? The regular oak. That pickup upgrade would be really handy right now. Or the magnet upgrade, actually. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. I really didn't need the wood, but it's nice to get some jungle saplings, I suppose. I saved what I could, but in the end it was kind of fruitless anyway. But hey, there's a cave here. Let's not get too distracted. It's about 7:42. Man, I've been playing for two and a half hours. It doesn't feel like that. Also, my frame rate is actually dipping. What is going on here? Man, our jungle time is just harder to... jungles? Ooh, the music. I feel like a real adventurer now. You know, this would go really good with Young's Better Jungle Temples here. Ooh, whoops. Aha. Hey, free resources. 3 arrows. You know what? That's a free dispenser right there. Ooh. Wild armor trim. 2 of them. And then I want to do this properly. No? Okay. Well, it's kind of fun to just do the temples this way. Okay, I'm sick of trying to do it the proper way. Or am I getting something wrong here? Oh, there we go. Look at, yeah, it's got sticky pistons here. Yeah, that's valuable stuff right there. What do we got? Nothing too much. We got bamboo though, and a free chest. All right, all right. And I'm going to take all of the redstone here. Just because. I mean, I don't have to. Nah. Actually, nah. I'm gonna leave some of the that redstone. I'm just gonna leave the rest of it. Oh. There we go. And no waystones, okay. Well, I am very impressed with this particular, with this router. The stream is going really well, actually. At least I'd say it would be. At least I would say it is. And unfortunately we don't have jungle temples, but we do have a bamboo forest. I'm gonna keep going in this direction. Oh, there's another temple. And there's a ruined portal. I don't know why those squids startled me for a little bit. Cows in a sparse jungle. Wrong sword. I think I killed the cow's parents. I'm ruthless. Yeah, I really want that magnet upgrade now. Alright. Alright, we're gonna... I thought I heard this music. We're gonna check out the run portal first because it's closer. Alright. Ah, there's the chest. Leggings with dash. Okay. Wait, this is a big ruin portal. Whoa. This is all sparse jungle. Okay, so isn't the sparse jungle like a very rare biome? Or is it called the jungle's? Because isn't it the sparse jungle what used to be called the jungle's edge? Also, this entire island is a sparse jungle. That's funny. I feel like if I chop down even one of these trees, it would be too much. It would, one of these big ones. I think it's too many blocks for my lumberjack enchantment. Which I can always tweak that. And I might have, I don't remember. Bones, bamboo, and emeralds. Okay, so this time I'm gonna try and... I do not understand the... Okay. I've been playing Minecraft for 14 years, and I do not understand this jungle puzzle. And I don't think I ever will. Oh well. Oh well. Hold on. Alright. So, well, that was another temple, and that's two more, so that's more sticky pistons, so now I have 6. I was hoping to maybe find a village, but... Oh, look. Another jungle temple. It is a bit of a way. It's a bit further away, though. I'm gonna go ahead and skip it. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna just chop down one of these tall jungle trees just to see how much wood we get from it. Alright. Oh wow, it actually is gonna chop the whole thing down. Holy! A lot of sticks too. Alright. Alright. That gives us 4 jungle saplings, which we might as well take advantage of planting some quad jungle trees. Thick jungle trees. Oh, that's weird. Listen. It's like there's an echo to it. That is so strange. I'm not sure if you can hear it because the volume is down, but still. That is very strange. What's this music? And the music. Gosh, the immersive music mod is amazing. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy it for a bit. The birds are being noisy though. Trying to see if I can see the jungle temple from... I can't see through all the dense trees. Well, let's make our way over to Floating Jungle Island. At least that area, because there's a wolf. There's a wolf over here we gotta pick up. I realized I could just use the boat. My brain just doesn't like to think sometimes. Man, it's 8 o'clock already. Which means I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Gosh, does anyone remember the days where your boat we would break at just anything? Just the slightest touch of anything. Oh, it broke. Now you gotta craft it again. Those were not fun times. Dark times. Those were dark times. I feel like I really could build something here eventually. This is a cave area. There's a floating island. It definitely is a candidate for a home, I suppose. And I will eventually revisit with the Waystone. Just not right now. Lemony lime. Female. It's like I always get the female dogs for some reason. Wait, can I not? How do you get a mob into a boat? Chat, okay, how do you get a mob into a boat? Oh boy. Uh-oh. He's not going in the boat. She's not going in the boat. Come on, get in the boat. I think... Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, we're gonna try and go for the closest land that we can get. I don't think this is gonna work, though. No. Because I don't think they get loaded. I don't think... Wow! I didn't realize just how big this body of water was. Alright, so... let's just go here. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Why aren't they getting in the boat? This is gonna be a problem. They're not getting in the boat. How do you get your wolves in a boat? Can they even go in a boat? Oh boy. I have no idea how to get my dog home. They're not going in the freaking boat. Oh boy. I am not taking the long way around. What's this? A shipwreck? Alright, fine. We'll take the long way around. Fine, we'll take the long way around. I don't get that. Maybe I should just have waystones on hand, but I don't have the ender pearls for that. Joy. Luckily. Ooh. Wow, dark oak forest. Now, luckily, I have some cooked food in the form of pork chops and steak. I'm only able to do this because my render distance is set high enough to have rendered all this in. Otherwise, I'd be like, well, how am I gonna do this? All right. At least they warp to me pretty quickly, so I don't have to. Having that is always a nice bonus for wolves or pets that follow you. Today's been more of an exploration. Shame I didn't take a screenshot of any of the jungle temples, but none of them really look that great, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm actually gonna give her a pork chop. 51 to 90. Oh, 50 to 90. That's 40. Oh, nice. I guess pigs are good for something, but then again, steak does the same thing. Man, they're kind of camouflaged there. Fine, I can go for some more buried treasure. Ooh, a diamond! A diamond! All right. Let me... Jeez. Oh my god, this enchantment. Okay. So... There we go. There we go. Ooh, water breathing potion. You know what? I'm gonna mine some of the sand. Just kind of unbury the shipwreck a little. Just because I can. What was the other potion we got? Oh, also water breathing. Very nice, though. I don't want to just dig up this shipwreck just because I can. It's just kind of, this seems kind of fun. This sounds like lots of fun. Oh, there's sandstone. Oh. Hey, there's another chest here. Suspicious stew. Leather pants with slide, leather boots with buoy, and leather tunic with warden spine. Wow. And that's why I was actually unburying, because it looked like all three chests would be intact. There's always at least two, but man. That is insane, though. Oh. I want to get the smooth sandstone here. Oh. Oh, they're waterlogged. Ah, well. Who cares? All right. Let's get back to adventuring home. The long way around. But luckily, we're almost at Crayark, and once we make it there, we should be able to use the Waystone. Hopefully. Alright. The sheep still has no wool, that's funny. Yays! So this is a lemony lime dog. What about these golden ones? A yuzu. Yuzu? What's that? Oh. Excuse me. Whew. So we are finally home, and now we gotta do my least favorite thing. Offloading all of my resources. I think I have hiccups. Lovely. Actually, do that. Boom. All right. Is anybody there in chat? Just curious. Right, I'm gonna have me a little snack after I empty these. Hey, hello, Sky Hawkins. Hello. It's just been kind of quiet, is all. Which, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Just sometimes I feel a little lonely, but, you know, I don't know. Oh, golden shovel with fortune. Wait, I need that. That's okay. Alright, so... Sorry, I was just taking care of something. I'm gonna quickly do this. There. Alright, so... It's not as satisfying doing this without the sounds, unfortunately. But I am gonna put redstone component. That's the only... No, and TNT. TNT there. Actually, no, I'm gonna do redstone here. All redstone components will go there. Components, and I might actually put the actual redstone itself as well. Just kind of clean this chest up a little. Let's see. Boom, boom. That too. Redstone dispenser. Sticky pistons. I'm glad to finally have some of those. And... is that it? Oh no. Tripwire hooks. Alright. Sticky piston. Now I can get a pickup upgrade. Alright, so string, iron, and leather. Add the string. Let's get the iron. And the leather. Boom. Now we can get the pickup upgrade. Oh, we just need redstone. Pickup. Oh. And the sticky piston. My brain. Excited. You now got a pickup upgrade. And then in order to upgrade it, I can at least upgrade it to an advanced pickup upgrade. I can just get one more ender pearl. Endermen are really difficult to kill though, or find. And they're also a bit difficult to kill. And I don't have any... I should really go to a warped forest to just slay endermen all day. Maybe I should do that off camera. No, I'm just kidding. I don't like doing anything off camera. And it's just because I don't know, I just like documenting everything. Bamboo, saplings, actually, yeah. And we'll move saplings to over here. And I'm gonna start dumping random stuff into a chest here. I'm tempted. There. I know I have more items like the wheat and golden apple and the music disc, but I'm okay with leaving those in the backpack. I'm starting to feel a little sluggish. I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I'll probably get more energy soon. I might take a small intermission to get food. Let's see here. Let's put the copper ingots in there. I love the inventory particles. Also, I love this. When you hover over it, the inventory particles, it just emits. I love it. Okay, so the flint goes in here, and cocoa beans in this chest. Now back to the enchanting room, where we put the paper, and boom and boom. And now I'm gonna try and find a place to plant a very tall jungle tree. You know what? I think this looks like a good spot, just as good a spot as any. There we go. Then we pray and hope it provides us with enough jungle saplings to self-sustain those. Alrighty. Kind of wish I could expand my inventory just a little bit, you know. Like there's this I think it's called the Scout mod. It allows you to upgrade, give you your inventory extra slots, which is kind of rare because usually it's like, oh, it's just this extension to your thing. It's a backpack, which nothing wrong with sophisticated backpacks. I love it. But then increasing the basic inventory slots is really nice as well. Let's see here. So what have we got? So we got 21 diamonds, fair bit of iron, 20 emeralds, got some gold, lots of iron, a crap ton of copper, and I might as well smelt all of this. I'm just too lazy to do it. I'm gonna have myself a little snack real quick. It's a Reese's marshmallow. It's a Reese's peanut butter cup, but it's got a marshmallow in it. In addition to the peanut butter. It's actually really good. Also, kind of hot in here, so it's kind of melty. Oh, oh, oh! It's all melted. Oh, this ain't gonna be fun to eat. Oh, I'm gonna put that in my fridge. I should have had it sooner, as soon as I grabbed it this morning. Oh well. Well, I thought I was gonna have myself a snack, but I guess not. How is it so hot in my room? Yeah, it's 76. I suppose it is technically hot. Alright. And now... Oh, now I'm starting to have issues. Oh, it looks like it fixed itself. Real quickly. Still, 0.4% of frames dropped is still, like, a record. Alright, so... I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Or what I'm gonna do now. Oh, look at that. It already grew. Insane. It's not very big, though. That's the one thing I don't like about the pickup upgrade. We only got two jungle saplings out of that. No. Alright, well, I'll just, let it grow on its own like that, then. And we'll place the other one. Right here, because why not? Actually, right here. I was hoping for a much taller jungle tree there. Let's see here. I really want an automatic storage system. This is before the Copper Age update. And plus, I don't really want to... and copper golems are kind of wonky to deal with, I feel. Like, yeah, you can have really, really good sorting systems, and I love it. But you gotta make it in a certain way. I mean, you gotta do that with redstone too, but... Yeah, you know what I mean, right? We got everyone? Yep, okay. Oh, so I guess the other, okay, I guess it's just the default vanilla variants, which is okay. Place a palm bar. Available artifacts. Treasure of the Sandy Matter. Oh. Beach Beats. Summer Mixtape. Select all currently available Beach Party music discs. Oh. Interesting. Obtain any artifact. So that's why... Okay, so... Okay. Interesting. I think we could turn this little beach area over here into a bit of a getaway. I mean, I could do it with anyone, but this is pretty big, so I feel like I could work with it more. And it's also pretty close to the... Also pretty close to the base here. Like super close, mind you, but I'd still put a waystone out over there. It's nighttime. Not really a good time to be looking at how good the beach is here, but that's okay. I'm not gonna really kill any of the animals here. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, another wolf. You know what? We're gonna use regular bones this time. Oh. First one. Okay. I am loving this. This beach biome, it may be nighttime right now, but during the daytime, I think we can make this place swinging. I am so glad I installed this mod. Yeah, let's do beach party. And well, I'm gonna have you sit for a moment. Wait a minute. There's like actual caves? Is that what it means by artifacts? Are there actual... Hold on. There's nothing like super interesting down here. But isn't it strange that there's a cave system? Man, I'm getting ideas here. It's a coconut. Imagine getting hit on the head with a coconut. You know, I'm also in a slight beach mood. Slight mood for the beach because the video I watched Luke the Notable's most recent 100 Days video, which unfortunately he died on day 75, but it was an all beach biome. So it was all just ocean and beaches and some mountains for some reason. We spent like several days just trying to find a good place to build the perfect beach. But you know what? I respect that. Because that's what I tend to do with Minecraft. I mean, it's what I did with this playthrough so far. It's not really playthrough, just this series. Man, I love the Let's Do Beach Party. It makes beaches actually beachier. Because one of my big complaints about already existing biomes in this game is probably the beach. The beach biome it's too basic. It's just like, you know, like, oh, it's a beach biome. Okay, let's move on. Like, there's never been anything interesting about the beach except, I guess, sort of occasionally buried treasure. Alright, we're gonna... It's another female. It's raining. Man, raining on the beach. And that makes me think of Hamtaro. I don't know why. Why does that make me think of Hamtaro? Probably the beach episode. If anyone actually remembers Hamtaro, you deserve a cookie or something. Lemony Lime Wolf. How many wolves is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 wolves. We've got ourselves a pack. Now, can we get ourselves an army of wolves? I could make... I just want this for a thumbnail. Oh, for Pete's sake. There. There we go. Just get some close-up shots. There we go. Potential thumbnail. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to make that the thumbnail. It's kind of a meh thumbnail, but you know what? I don't care. Alright, sorry, I was alt-tab to just, I like to multitask here and there, you know. I always seem to take a screenshot of the rainbow just because I love the rainbow. Alright, so what's next? We checked out that beach biome a little bit more. Okay, so I think what's next is I finally tackle the ender pearl problem. So I have a boat, but I'm gonna keep the birch boat. And we're gonna craft up a few more. I'm actually doing it. Okay, hold on. Before I go, okay. Oh, I'm gonna need amethyst shards. Okay, hold on then. Let's, crap. Amethyst shards. You know, what's funny is I haven't run into an amethyst geode yet. That's the crazy thing. That is the craziest part. And you'd think I would have run into a amethyst geode sooner or later. Or by now. Usually I do. We're gonna just be a little bit more reckless here. Actually, you know what? Oh. Oh. Here we go. We're gonna abuse this. looks like there's also trial chambers, but I'm not gonna focus on that. Where we currently are, it looks like here is an amethyst geode. Is it? There's also one here, which I think is closer. Alright, so at Y negative 32. Okay. Actually, we'll go do negative 40 here. Y negative 40. Actually, if we just go straight up here, negative Y negative 40. Or no. Hey, Ryuk. Yeah, now I tend to keep these Minecraft ones going for a bit longer just because I really love just chilling and hanging out, listening to the music, being all cozy. Alright, so it is a couple hundred blocks away, but we'll get there eventually. So what we're gonna do is first of all find what Y level this is at. Looks like the highest is negative 40. Oh, sorry, that's the lowest. Negative 45 is the lowest. The highest point of here is, I think, negative 30 something. No, okay, so we'll go do negative 40. Okay, so Y negative 40. Oh, that's what we're at right now. All right. All right. Anyways, welcome to the stream. It's always good seeing ya. Having someone talk in the chat. Ha ha. English is such a weird language, isn't it? Alright, it'll take us a little bit to get there. Go back, I want to be monkey! Reject humanity, become monkey. Go back, I want to be monkey! Okay, no. I was hoping maybe I could, I was thinking maybe I could, probably... I should have marked that with a freaking torch. Now I'm lost. Always mark your things with torches, folks. Don't do what I do whenever I do something stupid. Please. Don't be stupid like me. Ah, there we go. Wait. Yes, yes. No. Oh. I guess that works. Oh, that's fine. You don't have to join right away. You're not obligated to join right away or anything. You are by no means obligated to join the stream. Although it's been kind of a slow, quiet night. I don't think there's even anyone on YouTube right now. And there's only been 8 views on YouTube, which I'm not chasing view count. Minecraft is the safe, is what brings in, or what can bring in views. But I'm not like chasing views right now. I'm just trying to build up the channel, and I know I should do like actual videos. Ooh. We'll just mark the area with some torches. Ooh, spooky. And diamonds to help spooky things up and lighten the mood. Diamonds. Been doing it for years. Well, at least when shaders, you know. Oh! Here it is. Block of amethyst. Alright, so we'll, there we go. You know what? Guess we'll just, there we go. We got all these amethyst shards. You know, I'm probably gonna waypoint this geode here, because I'm gonna need more amethyst shards as time goes on. I mean, you need them for waystones, and waystones are kind of a staple here. Yeah, they naturally generate, but I need to be able to make my own. Alrighty. Oh, the music. I believe this one's called A Familiar Room, which is one of my It's so nostalgic and it's kind of, well, duh, it's calming, but it's kind of therapeutic, I guess. Reassuring. There we go. And then just these. And there we go. There we have it. And I even got diamonds out of this trip. How about that? And look, I'm branch mining now. Alright, well, I got plenty of amethyst shards now. I shouldn't need any more for a while. I know using the using journey map like that way is kind of cheating, but I'm less about fair play and more like I just want to enjoy myself. And having that kind of convenience is it's convenient. It's nice. Also, I forgot to waypoint it. The geode, which is fine. We'll see if I actually remember it. And once we have enough ender pearls to create some multiple waystones, I might put a waystone down in that geode, just so we have quick, easy access to it, you know? So, now we get to, so it's 4 amethyst shards and some obsidian, so I'll do this. Boom. And I'll just chuck that in there. Ah, there we go. Okay. What? Oh, I see. Alright, so now that I have a stack with me, I need to make sure I have ender pearls. Or so no, I'm going to get the ender pearls. I'm going to make sure I have emeralds, stone bricks, and obsidian. Now the obsidian, I believe I have in this chest. Yep, we'll just take half of that, half of the what's there. We'll take 9 actually, so we can craft potentially 3. So next up, the emeralds. And then stone bricks. Where are my regular? Okay, those are my regular stone. Let's just craft half of them into stone bricks. Boom. Alright. So, now I believe I should... Yeah, I should be ready. Okay, we got a crafting table with us. Yep, there it is. Alright. Let's go to the nether. Oh, wait. That'd be stupid. Boom, now we're ready. We got a few boats. We can always craft more. We got plenty of wood. Time to go to the nether. Alright. I'm so disappointed the nether fortress doesn't have a waystone, so maybe I will place one there. We'll try to keep, I'll try to go for as many ender pearls as we can. I wait for it to load. Also, I'm 4 hours in and I haven't run into a memory leak. So, the mod I installed to fix it is not a doing its work. It does take a while to load in the nether though. Kind of wish I could have a way to like constantly like light load it or something. Alright. So there is a warped forest here. So we actually got to make our way to the same direction as the fortress. Also, I just realized I have some extra junk here, but that's okay. I'll be fine. And we got keep inventory on, so it can be a little reckless, but I still like to exercise caution. Just because, what if I accidentally hit the Q key and lose my pickaxe? That would be a disaster. You know what? Let's get. We're gonna get the golden hose here. And get some quartz. And I'm just gonna get some mushrooms. Just because. Alright. Where are the... Okay, there I am. Okay. Alright. And I show so much trust in these enchantments. Make risky, stupid jumps. I just show so much trust in these enchantments. But to be fair, they are really good enchantments. Alright, I'm faced with a dilemma. So, I have a path to the Nether Fortress, but I don't remember said path. Didn't I, like, mine or carve it now? Oh, no? Oh, I think I'm remembering now. Yeah, this was a very stupid... Yeah, there, yeah, I went down here. That's right. That's right, there we go. And then we did... What the heck is this? Oh, okay. I might as well mark this with torches, just because. And, just get a few extra torches, you know. It's a good idea to mark your path with special torches, even here in the Nether. That was weird. Alright. Okay, so... I'm not here for the Nether Fortress. Because we've already explored it, and it turns out there is no waystone here. Sometimes I think they do spawn with a waystone. But, where the heck are we? Oh. If we can navigate our way through it, and through all the weirdness. Imagine if that was your first time visiting that Nether Fortress in a single player world. It's like, why is there this tunnel here? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I show... Okay, now I'm starting to get occasional lag spikes. Which... Oh... That's not something you want when you're trying to traverse the Nether. Okay. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. So there is a... Okay, so I will be right back. I'm going to force the game to close and restart it. We're gonna wait for... Just wait for a moment. Alright, now we'll quit. And then I'll restart it. However, I am not going to be playing with my scenes for this one. After what happened last time. Alright, where's my prism launcher? There it is. I could use this time to get food almost, but I mean it is 9:20, and I haven't eaten. Like, I haven't even had snacks because my Reese's peanut butter got melted. Alright, so back here, back to this. Alright. So we are back. Alright. So I guess it didn't solve whatever memory leak was going on, but it did last for nearly 4.5 hours. That's actually pretty good. And I will take it. Alright, so we need to head in this direction. Got basalt deltas. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Actually. Oh, God. Okay, so it'll all be extinguished eventually. There we go. It's just, ooh. Okay, so there's a part of the warped forest there. Oh, sorry, no, oh, no, that's a terrible warped forest. But, yeah, there's absolutely no way I'm getting there. I think I'd be better off mining my way through here. Not like I gotta worry about pickaxe durability. Yeah, let's do it. Even though it's a basalt deltas, so. Oh. It's like lava pools, whatever. It's the Nether's a very interesting place. Okay, okay, here we go. So what we gotta do here is find an area where we can a more open area like this, but not too open, where we could run into gas. I hate gas. They're annoying. They are nasty little buggers. The happy gas is fine though. I like the happy gas. The happy gas is kind of cute, honestly. All things considered. Okay. This could work. Could this work? Yes. Okay. I will use. This will be the area. We'll use this area. It's a little protected. A little bit anyway. And it's large enough. So for those who don't know anything about Minecraft, which I'm assuming most people do, I'm going to, okay, hold on, I'm gonna mark it with a torch. I'm gonna use native nether blocks here, some netherrack. There we go. Oh, whoops. I get another brick. Oops. Whoa! Lovely. No! I do not... Bridging mod. No! I love this enchantment, but dear gosh, dear gosh. Come on. Alright. I love the enchantment, and I love the bridging mod, but oh my goodness. Alright, I think 48 should be enough. 48 another rack, okay. Alright, so we want to have a little open area, and if I remember what I did on the Bedrock edition correctly, so technically all you really need is an area that is like this. Big enough. Technically, that's all you need, and then you get some boats. And hopefully the Endermen will, fall for her. They will get trapped there. However, I'm gonna craft a few more boats here. Hold on. Let's go! And I'm getting another ping on a Discord server. What the heck? Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I believe so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we will cut those. And I will make the middle here. Oh, come on. I will move the torch right here. Okay, so one more, or a couple more boats actually. And then we will get this back. And now if we stand right here under the torch. Okay. What we can do is turn it to easy difficulty and wait for Endermen to spawn. Now, for those who don't know how this works, the Enderman can you aggro the Enderman by looking at them. Yeah, you're gonna be a very rude person, and you want to make sure the ceiling is as low as it can be here. And I'm gonna just create a little opening there. And why in this biome? Because Endermen actually spawn in the warped forest biome, as well as the crimson forest. And I like the warped forest, which also means that, hey, I'm gonna be able to get some of this. And I don't think my fast leaf decay applies, does it? No, it does not. Does it? I don't think so, but I'm getting a lot of warped stem. Which, warped logs here, oh. It's one of the coolest things we've got. Ha! Look at that. I probably should use like the... Oh, I insta-mine that. Oh, okay. Ah! Alright, I'm probably making people dizzy. Okay. So... I may have picked a poor spot here. But hey, I am getting so many warped stems here. I'm gonna reserve some space for that, so it stays rather organized, relatively organized anyway. And we'll just wait for an Enderman to come. Enderman. I may have picked a poor spot, I think. Alright. Okay. Okay, hold on. I want to see what happens when I do this. Okay, so my okay, so... Okay, so yeah, they aren't considered leaves, which I understand. I just realized I don't have a shield. Where's my... Where's my, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, so I want to push these out a little bit. So, that they don't, so they can get in the boat, but they don't suffocate. So, what was that noise? That was a strange noise. Alright, did we get an ender pearl from that? No, we did not get an ender pearl from him. Okay, so I may have picked a very poor spot. And it's kind of concerning. Because I don't know a good spot from a bad spot now. I was hoping I could maybe clear some of these wart blocks, which they're okay. I mean, they're not my favorite. It's the wood I love. The wood is what I love. I mean, I suppose you could use these for some decoration. Shroom lights are fun, cool, cool decoration. I don't know why, but sometimes the sound effects and the environment of the Nether makes it take a little bit of Legend of Spyro, which, what's funny is I've only ever played Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon, like, officially. I played the first one on Game Boy, and I played the second one on DS, but I never got to play them on console, which... I think I may have seen small bits and pieces of, like, a little bit of them. I don't know. Alright, let's reset. Let's reset spawns here. There's some... Okay, so Maybe I should have gone a bit deeper into here. That's what I'm thinking. Problem is, I can't really do that. Oh, actually, oh, whoa. Well, thank you for the follow there. Oh, Cyberoon. Thank you for the follow there. I didn't have my Streamlabs recent events fully showing. Also, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. What was it? All right. Oh. And Draco Shield, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. We're just in the nether trying to kill Endermen. And I think I may have picked a very, very, very poor spot to do it in. Because I think if I go a little bit further in like this, I might have a better chance. The problem... Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Maybe give the YouTube views some follows or some views. The YouTube stream. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to. Oh. We're just doing a little bit of Cozycraft here, which, you know, Zeke helped me put the mod pack together. I don't think he's in the chat anymore because he was having internet issues because apparently his internet hates him. Alright. I think we have a serious problem here. Actually, if I go to over here... I'll just point... If I go to over here... And we'll take our netherrack back. Gotta sneak for that. Alright. Am I missing a netherrack? Oh, yeah. I need the ender pearls. I need ender pearls for waystones. Uh-oh. If you think Twitch is lagging, I think YouTube is like far worse. Oh no, that's just how it is in general. I think the chat's always got that latency. At least I think, I don't really know how I would fix that, to be honest. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... Okay, I was gonna do it like right here, but I don't want to do like right next to a ruined nether portal. But I do want to take the gold block here. Kind of wish my fast leaf decay mod could also get rid of the warp blocks. Well, I don't care for these kinds of blocks. They are very in the way, if that makes sense. You know what? Did I bring food? Chat, I forgot to bring food. I am screwed. Well, now I can just turn on peaceful mode and turn it on and turn it back off. I'm not screwed. Okay. But I hate Endermen. They're just stupid. They're just stupid to try and deal with. But you gotta deal with them because you need the Ender pearls. Okay, so I think I'm going to this isn't okay. This actually, hold on. If we just get rid of some of these blocks here. Gosh, I love this pack. I'm running Minecraft 1.21.1. Yeah. 1.21.1. Alright, so I am going to bridging mod, now's not the time. Sheesh. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, and we'll put all of our spare boats, drop those around. All right. Okay, hold on. You know what? I could care less. I could care less if they die through suffocation. Alright. Now we just wait for them to spawn. Yeah, we have. I got chipped. I do not have Mr. Crayfish's furniture. That's way too unvanilla. Chipped just feels a bit more vanilla, while being a lot simpler. And I love chipped. I actually have handcrafted though, which not that vanilla like, but I do have the Waystones mod, and I need to get at least 4 ender pearls, I think it is. Yeah, 4 ender pearls just for 1 warp stone, so I can get 1 waystone. And right now, endermen are not wanting to spawn, and I have no freaking clue why. What's going on? All right, do I need to jack up the difficulty? Oh, the chair? Oh, yeah, this is handcrafted, yeah. Yeah, I do not really like Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. I think it's kind of... I feel it's way too much and kind of bloated, I guess. From what I've seen, it just feels like it's way too much. Like, it's cool, but, and I think I might put it into my big mod pack, which, I still have not gotten it to run, by the way. The fact that Endermen aren't even on my map aside from this one is concerning. Who wants to watch this? No, Cray is abso-freaking-lutely not a cozy mod. Okay, it's got some cozy stuff in it, but it's definitely not vanilla front. It's definitely not a vanilla-esque mod. I took creative liberties in determining what is I consider vanilla friendly. The only one that's really unvanilla friendly is probably Doggy Talents next, because I really wanted to revamp wolves. I guess technically the elevator mod, but that's just more for convenience. Gliders, I actually am thinking of uninstalling that one. I don't really need the gliders mod, but it's there anyway. As long as it's got cozy vibes and feels vanilla enough to me, it's allowed to stay. Like, Makah's doors, it's sort of vanilla. Like, it expands it and it feels nice and cozy and gives me more decoration options. Then there's Simply Tense. That's very cozy. Not exactly vanilla, but it feels very simple and cozy. Let's see here. And then I have the Let's Do Beach Party. It makes the beach, it's the only one that actually like really affects terrain generation, because it makes the beaches really nice. And enchantment, it overhauls the enchantment system and is made to make it more fun. Because I love these enchantments. It's so much better than the enchantment system we actually have in vanilla Minecraft. Okay. Can someone please explain why Endermen are not spawning? I have no idea. No, this pack I actually decided to make kind of on a whim, like a couple weeks ago, and my buddy Zeke helped me put it together, the pack with the idea I had in mind. Okay, I need to take a look at this here, because Endermen should be spawning, and yet they're not. There's piglins and stuff. Honestly, it might be easier to just try and use the end for this, but I'd have to fight the Ender Dragon for that, and I'm not exactly ready for that. Yes. Okay. Okay, we got one Enderman in there. We got, hey, hello piglins. I got gold armor, so you don't need to worry. I won't do anything to you. I just want to get these Endermen. Oh, Crimson Forest right there. Okay, this is gonna be finicky. No. These Endermen. Okay, I'm gonna just start with this one. Oh, I did not take that into account. I'll just use my fire aspect sword here. No, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to this and hostile creatures. I'm gonna turn them around. Oh, lovely. I hate that. Don't you just hate that? Come on. Well, I've got 2 ender pearls. I need 2 more for a waystone. Then I can maybe come back here. Oh, I will. What? Okay, that terrified me for a moment. Yeah. You totally should. You totally should work on those mods. Man, I got so many Endermen to spawn, and a piglin decided, hey, let's get in this boat. Okay, hold on. Why is that so loud. I turned the volume down. I am not doing pig. Oh, that's right. You can actually trade for ender pearls. That's right. You're right about another thing. More storage. Boom. Without looting on my sword, I am tempted to throw looting back because, oh my gosh, it is a pain. But you know what? The reason I don't use gold, the reason I don't want to use gold is simply because I need gold for, like, iron backpack, or, sorry, sophisticated storage and whatnot. But I suppose I could just trade with them. Now that's fair. You know what? Can you not trade with piglins? I'm confused. I am actually confused now. I think my nether is cursed. Oh, look, a bastion. I think my nether is legitimately cursed, guys. Piglins aren't wanting to trade, and endermen are not wanting to spawn here. This one does not want. Oh, no? Do you guys not want gold? My nether is absolutely cursed. What is going on here? Maybe it's... No, it's not. It can't be one of my mods. Hoglins. Okay. I am actually getting pissed here. You know what? Would it be bad if I just hacked in a stack of ender pearls, because I am actually legitimately sick of this. This is absolutely infuriating. I've been in the nether for like an entire freaking hour, and I've only gotten 2 ender pearls, and piglins aren't wanting to trade. What is going on here? No, that's not how piglin trading works. You just drop the gold and they go right to the gold and pick it up. Yes! An ender pearl! Alright, I just need 1 more ender pearl. Oh, lovely. Just move to a more open area, dude. That's not a... Oh, there we go. Darn it. I mean, technically I had to turn on cheats to enable, to turn on keep inventory, because I think I forgot to do that when I was creating the world, or they didn't give me the option. And I believe what was the other thing I did? I did something else with land cheats. I can't remember what it was. Wow. Are you really? I still appreciate you being around. Having someone to, like, kind of talk to. This nether, I think maybe that's just this. No, it's not the biome. This is such a weirdly spawning warped forest biome. I am not going to be ending the stream until I get another ender pearl and craft me a waystone. Oh, come on. There we go. Darn it. Okay, something is seriously messed up here. Because I saw 2 other Endermen on my mini-map. And now they're not there anymore. What the heck is going on? Although those are gassed. What is going on? Maybe my original location was a better location. I don't know. Yes! Yes! I got an ender pearl! I got another. No, I don't do voice calls during streams. I do not do voice calls during streams, sorry. But I finally got some ender pearls. Alright, so there's another one over here. Rain, why did you be stupid? Rain forgot to spawn the boat. Get in the boat! Thank you. Ooh, another ender pearl. Alright, there's another enderman over here. And I am getting kind of lucky there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I wonder, is it a friendly creature? That is a very loud screech. It's not so much scary. Oh, well, alrighty then. I'll see you then. You have a good rest of your night or day or whatever time it is for you. Nice having you tune in though. It does mean the world to me. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. Zombified piglins don't attack you unless you attack them first. Okay. Yeah, this... Oh, wait, I can... Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's just get this out of zombie piglin's way. I'm glad this Enderman is the Endermen are naturally chill. Oh shoot. No, it's not the friendly creature setting. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna set it back to easy and you know what? No, I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay. Alright, we'll deal with the Enderman that seems to be over here. Apparently did it despawn? Now there's one over here? Would these things quit despawning? I'm lucky I have a freaking mini-map mod. Okay then. Ooh. I got 8 ender pearls. Yo. Okay, so I think I'm good, at least for now. I'm going to go back to the ruined nether portal and actually put a waystone there. Also, the nether portal. That's funny. That's a funny mistake to make. Alright, one more actually. One more. Ooh, we got one. I really hate that screech. It's not really so much a... All that work, and now I gotta make my way back over there. The whole reason why I prepared all of my items was so that I craft a freaking well, so that I could craft while I was there and then come back at any time. Oh my God. Now I gotta make my way back over there. And in my haste, I'm probably gonna die again because I'm gonna be sloppy. What the? Oh. Glad I put the torches here. And it looks like I'm dropping more frames here, but it's a much smaller percentage, so I'm fine with that. I still can't believe that, though. I have to make my way all the way back over there because otherwise I'm going to continue to need... I'm going to keep on needing access to the Warped Forest here, even if it's a very, very crappy one. But there's also a... Crimson Forest here, around there as well. I know I probably should have turned it to peaceful mode. Because the problem was I still had it off of peaceful. Still though. That is not fun, you know? In fact, I think right there's where we should put the... Oh, this is nice music. Warp stone, and I'm just gonna click on waystone and just boom, and we're gonna craft another one. Ruined another portal. Visible upon activation and save. Okay. Okay. That was kind kind of embarrassing, honestly, but, you know, whatever. Oh, my legs. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is, well, first of all, take this and disable it, and then we're gonna take ruined nether portal. Hold on, waypoints. The ruined nether portal. We're gonna. Oh, here we. Oh, okay, okay. Default. So we're gonna take this one and remove it because it's just replaced with this one, which we will edit, make it purple. Boom. There we go. So now I have an easy way back. Oh my gosh! Hey, it actually gave me an ender pearl. Nice. I can just get one more, or 2 more ender pearls, and get 1 more waystone. Sheesh. I do not remember it being this hard to get endermen to freaking spawn out here, though. It's not, but then again, Bedrock Edition is different. There we go. I'm still in the nether, though. I've been in here for an hour and a half now at this point, I believe. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I can just use the axe. I'm kind of an idiot. you do right click it. I am an idiot. Whoa. 6 string? Yo. I do not remember having to... Ooh, I got some soul sand. I don't remember you just right-clicking your gold... Oh, well. You know what? Oh, well. I really shouldn't be complaining. Blackstone, okay. Blackstone's nice. Ooh, crying obsidian! I can do this on peaceful. Fire charge. And one more. Can we get some ender pearls? What did he give me? What did he give me that time? Probably some kind of like basalt or something, I'm guessing. Ooh, obsidian? Yep. I'll take obsidian. Okay. Oh, blackstone. Ooh. I lost the... Oh. What in the heck? Oh. Wait, where does... Oh, I guess his armor got destroyed. Oh well. Alright, fire charges. Fire charges are pretty useless to me. I don't even know what I can use them for. Ooh, what's this? Obsidian, sorry, iron boots with bouncy. Ooh. More crying obsidian. I love it. Ooh. Fire res potion. Hold on, you get fire resistant potions from piglin trading? And 30 iron nugget? Ooh, nice. Wait, what was that? You can get spectral arrows? Okay. Warp. More spectral arrows. I didn't... No, that has to be... That has to be a modded thing. I think the enchantment might be. Actually, no. The location of the trident if it didn't hit a mob. Oh. Excuse me. Whew. None of the piglins were being butts. I was being stupid. I guess you could say I was being a butt to them because I wasn't giving them the gold. I guess in their eyes, I'm the butt. We'll just use all of our gold here, actually. Man, lots of iron nuggets. I like piglins. They're nice. They're fun. They're also simple creatures. They only want gold. Which, you know, I mean, gold is valuable. It's pretty. It's shiny. What did I just get there? Oh, I probably got, maybe I got another corpse. More coal? Blackstone? Obsidian? Ooh, more crying obsidian. I will never be upset about crying obsidian because it's such a cool block. Ooh. I got a water bottle. Nice. Alright, leather. I didn't know they could give you leather. And last gold. I got gravel. Okay. That's interesting though. I did not get any ender pearls, but that's okay. I will just try and get them the traditional method here. Fire resistance potions. I didn't know you could get fire res potions from piglin trading. That or that's just a modded feature. Either way. Alright, I just need one more. That is such an annoying scream. Actually, hold on. I think... if we go here, I can type in Enderman, and we might... Enderman muted. I just want a quieter Enderman. I don't want to remove all the sounds. I just want the loud scream to be quieter. I guess I could take the haha, like an Enderman. Haha. Oh, balls of Enderman. Oh, jeez. I guess I could get the, where was it? Where was it? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Ghost Enderman. Oh, here it is. Alternate Enderman Scream. We'll install that. Just because I cannot stand it. But I don't want to mute the Enderman entirely. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it's installed, but I did download it, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. It's made for a newer version, so it might not work in this version, because I've noticed that the resource packs have been getting really screwy with the newer and older versions. I guess that's just what I've noticed. Ooh, I got 4 ender pearls. I can craft another. Ah, I am wincing at that sound. Okay, what? Oh. Well, screw you. I have no idea how I didn't aggro him. Alright, I want to get just one more. Nah, I think we're good. I'm good with just having another one. I'm just good with what I got now. Okay. After nearly 2 freaking hours in the nether. Oh boy. That was exhausting. But I'd say it's probably worth it. I'd say it's definitely worth it to have more. All right. Warpstone, boom. Waystone, check. So now the question is, where do I put these waystones? Oh boy. Oh, my legs. And I'm also going to be streaming again tomorrow. It's not even 11. It's getting close to 11, actually. So, after about nearly 6 hours, I think I can keep going for a little bit. After that whole nether fiasco. Oh, jeez. All that just for a couple waystones. That is insane. I might as well just get myself a stack of these. Ugh. That was not cozy at all. I was hoping that everything that could have gone wrong basically went wrong. And I didn't get anything from the piglin trader, which is fine. I got plenty of gold for that. But I don't want to use all my gold, you know. boy. Oh boy. Alrighty. Oh. Well, I was like, I'm just glad I got a fire res potion. I'm probably not going to use it, but that is nice to know. It is nice to have a lot of those handy, you know. Oh, I crafted up a lot of those. Huh? Let's chill! Oh. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just checking in on stuff. Oof. I do love sophisticated storage. Being able to upgrade your storage like this is great. Let's see here. Magma. There it is. Magma goes in there. Oh, I got some crimson fungus. And some warped fungus. Warped roots. Torches. Alright. So, let's see here. Now, this is kind of just like a miscellaneous chest with lots of dirt. Oh, that's obsidian. Whoops. Okay. So, warped roots. I'll just put those in there. Wait, where's my... Oh, I don't have any... Do I seriously not have any crying of obsidian? Oh. Huh. Oh, we will put it in there. Boom, and, boom, boom. I don't really care. Alright, so... leather... I'll just put those there. And there we go. Okay. So, throw the stone bricks into this chest. All right. And, oh wow, we got more. We got a lot more to throw in chests. Jeez. Again, I would love an automatic sorting storage system. And I wonder what you can do with layer or overridden for the storage. Anyways, boom and boom. Oh. Oh, sorry. Wait, do I have a... I should, don't I? Oh, duh, it's right here. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Wow. This jungle tree has grown like 3 times, and that one hasn't even grown once. What is up with that? No! I didn't get a sapling from that. No. That makes me sad. Man, jungle trees really are like an endangered. Like, wow. I've only got 2 more. Excuse me. Obtain any artifact. Place a radio. Oh yeah, starter bundle includes all of those. Which one stick, one bone. Alright, so we have a pickup upgrade. I can get an advanced pickup upgrade. What about the magnet upgrade? Oh! That's why I did that. Oh. Oh. Well, what's another couple of... What's another couple hours? What's another couple hours of agony, right? Because I want that magnet upgrade. Well, let's go back. Alright, there's another one down here. Okay. Oh, yays. Yes, I got another pearl. Would you stop moving? Stop walking, Mr. Enderman. This is exasperating. This is ridiculous. Why not just spawn in a chest full of ender pearls at this point? There we go. He didn't give me a pearl, but whatever. Theoretically, there should be Endermen spawning here. Right? How come that didn't aggro him? Yes, I got a pearl. I'm done. I'm not getting any more. The reason why I wanted to put a waystone there. I'm glad I did. Think ahead, but don't be stupid. Don't be stupid about it. Or the way you do it. Oh, there's an ender pearl here. Oh well, anyway, so magnet upgrade. 2 ender pearls, 3 iron ingots, 1 lapis, and a redstone dust. So 2 pearls, 3 iron ingots, 1 redstone dust. The previous pickup upgrade, and lapis. Yes. And now, a diamond, 2 gold, and 3 redstone dust. And we can get the advanced one, which has greater range. 1 diamond, 2 gold, and 3 redstone dust. Oh, I thought I grabbed 2 gold. Terrified me for a moment there. Yes, we now have the magnet upgrade. Yes, this will make chopping trees and collecting everything a lot easier. I completely forgot I had turned it off peaceful mode. Whoops. Good thing I saw the creeper there. Don't ask how. Not even I know. I could put chains, but I kind of like this. Ah, my elbows. So, I want to see what... Okay, so shards, smithing templates, and discs. Oh, okay. So we're going to craft 2 of these, because we got... actually a couple of these. A few of these. I think it would be fun to do a little bit of decoration. Gems and crystals. How do we... Oh, I need wool for those. Okay. Gems and crystals. How do I pick them up? Okay, interesting. Wait, they're just gone? Oh, nope, never mind. Okay. Sheesh. All right. There we go. Now, isn't that nice? Now, I want to see... So, gems and crystals. What does that even mean? We'll just get a... whatever one we can get. 2 sticks, wool. 2 sticks, 1 wool, and a gold nugget. Wool, where's... Okay, we'll just use white wool because that's abundant. White jewelry pillow. Oh. So I'll bet if I do this. Sorry, no. I wanna. Boom, there we go. Okay. So jewelry and gems. So let's do this. And I don't have any actual... Okay. Baseball sneaking. Ah, this music. Classic Minecraft music. Alright. Oh, nice. And you know what? I'm gonna... Ooh, I know what I can potentially do here. No? Okay. So, just trying to make sure. I didn't want to go back. I believe. And then boom. I think that looks kind of nice, at least for now. I kind of like that. And I believe it was it Mog's? No, it wasn't Mog's Swamp that I found out about this. Was it Mog's Swamp or was it someone else? I can't remember. Just wanted to have a little bit of fun displaying things, you know. It really is fun doing so. I like the chew a bit more. But I wish you could kind of like orient them or something. You know, like sneak with an empty hand and you can change their orientation. Maybe their individual orientation. That'd be kind of neat. Still though, regardless, I think this is nice. This is fun. This is cozy. You know what? That could be a thumbnail. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just having fun again after dealing with frickin' Endermen not spawning for two frickin' hours. Why has this one not grown yet? Cozy, cozy, cozy. You know, I might get bricks and make a chimney, a fireplace. With a chimney, even. Now, where would I put stairs in this house? Probably here? Or, yeah, here? Or possibly here? I don't know. There we go. Okay. Made a little bit of a lag spike. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right, and because I had the magnet upgrade, I don't have to worry about them falling in the water or whatever. And now, this is going to be oh so satisfying. What I'm about to do here. I don't have to worry about them falling in the water now. Do I need this much sugarcane? No. Okay, they can still fall in the water, but still, I don't have to worry about it like as much. That was pretty. Now that was actually satisfying. Okay. Look at all these wheat seeds. What am I gonna do with all of these? I got nearly three stacks of sugarcane. Wow. At some point, I might make a larger scale sugarcane farm. Definitely not here. That could be a thumbnail. That could be the thumbnail, you know? Although it's a little dark, but it's cozy. Well, I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I kind of want to keep going somehow. I kind of want to keep going, but I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow, so... Because tomorrow I also don't work, for once. Same thing on the Monday week after. But I might also stream on Saturdays, do Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I'm just really enjoying myself here. Just chilling, relaxing. Okay, let's actually get to the storage here. Boom. When am I ever going to need this much wheat? I might as well give wheat its own freaking chest. Like, come on. Wait, actually, can you use wheat seeds for compost? Or is that just wheat? Oh, this reminds me. Now what? I think what I want is to kind of get to the point where I can kind of have large-scale farms of things, like a sugarcane farm, an overkill sugarcane farm where just layer after layer after layer after layer, all the way to like build height or whatever. and have it be, I could have it be manual but then I could also have it be automatic, which means which I could put that on layer by layer. Would be a little annoying, but it would give me really used to the redstone for it. I would want to build that though in a more industrial area, or I could just build it over here because I got a lot of space here, but I don't know what I want to build. Do I want to build like some more farms or something? Or do I want to do something a bit more like... I don't know. Just warp back there. Make it a little quicker. I want to get to a point where I'm comfortable. I have a comfortable amount of all the materials for building, or near all of them. Then I can, because if I have that, if I'm well off on all the materials, I can just enjoy building. The main issue is, what do I build? Because my brain's kind of drawing a bit of a blank right now, but it's probably because I'm just focused more on the house and I don't know what to do right now. I'm not really motivated to do anything to do a kitchen yet. Or whatever. But I am kind of wanting to just kind of brainstorm. This has been kind of a more boring session, I suppose. Or at least that's how I feel like. If you don't think it's boring, then do let me know. I definitely appreciate that sort of thing. Look at all that. What's funny is the flavor of my water is raspberry lemonade. I chose it because that's a nice cozy flavor. That's cozy. It's like lemonade. Oh. I didn't even look at the recipe for that. Maybe a bit of a beach party? I could have had a beach party to celebrate my Minecraft anniversary, but I didn't have the materials or anything. I also didn't realize that you can do a lot more with beach party. Do I need all this copper? No. I'm still gonna mine it all though. Mine it. Minecraft, mine it all. Yeah. Alright, so... I could just sit here mining all night. All night, really. I'm not going to, though, so because I need to sleep. But I am enjoying myself. Once again. As long as things are kind of just chill and I'm not focusing on doing things like getting freaking ender pearls, which I feel a lot of the night was wasted on that. But I got some crying obsidian, which, you know, I can do some things with that one in the chip mod. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard a door open or something. Or something. I think it's a bit more relaxing actually to individually mine the veins, but this is also more efficient and it lets me focus on like building if I wanted to. Not that I want to right now, obviously why obviously because I'm mining instead of building. I'm thinking maybe I'll get an idea. I think maybe what I'll do is I will probably just kind of do this until something pops in my mind or whatever, and then what I want to do is trying to enjoy the let's do beach party a little bit. Apparently there's artifacts? Apparently there's artifacts? There's 12 artifacts? Like, how does that work out? Floaty boat. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Home boat. Interesting. Grants the ability to walk on water while sprinting. Swim with. Oh, I don't need those. Prevents diving. Wait. Increases swim speed but prevents diving. No, I guess that makes sense. Pool noodle. Completionist bandit party. A reward for collecting all artifacts and cocktails when placed. Grants water blessing in a radius of only 6 blocks. Thank you for playing beach party. Aw, that's nice. Okay, palm. Okay. Message in a bottle can be placed. Filled sand bucket. Sunglasses, reduce fire damage, beach hat, same thing. Okay. So just a lot of chill, cozy, fun beach vibes. I like beach vibes. The beach is great. The beach is probably one of my favorite environments, I guess. Well, what's funny is in real life, I've never actually been to a beach in my life. We don't really live near those kind of areas. I just kind of, I guess, fantasize about it, I suppose. If that makes any sense. And I'm not sure it does. Alright, so we're gonna do a little something. There we go. There. Holy, I got 17 diamonds from that? What? Yo. Oh, these just keep going. This cave just keeps on going and giving. Cave of Giving. Yeah, that could actually be a cool mod. Or a cool idea. A cave that just keeps on going and going and giving ores and whatnot. That could be neat. Have it so that waystones could also spawn in. Kind of like an infinite cave. I guess maybe that's what what I want. An infinite cave, right? I can just have checkpoints and like, okay, let's go and empty out, and then return to the checkpoint or something, you know? But now it looks like, I can always just try to backtrack here. Never was a fan of these smaller caves, but oh my goodness. Keeps on giving. Just keeps going on, doesn't it? Look at this. Gold. More redstone. I mean redstone, I can always use redstone, I suppose. Here we go. Open cave that opens up a little bit more, I guess. Not too much, but a little bit. And you know what's interesting is I have my waystone, so I could place down my own checkpoint if I really wanted to. Oh, holy crap. We struck the mother lode. I think that would be thumbnail worthy if it weren't so dark. Oh my gosh. Where the heck even am I? I'm at Y-51. Oh my gosh. We're just about as deep as we can probably be for an open cave. Jeez. I might as well just go for... there's just random floating blocks. Okay. Just willing to let me, just conveniently letting me access the higher cliffs without needing to bridge too much. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get cobblestone. And I'm actually just gonna leave the bridging. There, just because I want to. Geronimo! So we're gonna actually put a waystone and title it Deep Open Cave. I'm just... Isn't this just a beautiful sight? Yeah, I got 47 diamonds. Minus 5 because I actually came in with 5 of them, I believe. But still. I think I'm gonna go for the helmet and boots at some point. I still want to have the gold. Probably gold boots, maybe. Have a golden helmet. That way, piglins don't attack me. I am just... This music. Okay, sounds trying to scare me. Oh, look. Ooh. An actual vein of diamonds. Oh my gosh. 63 minus 49. How big was that? I got fortune 3 on my pickaxe. Well, it's max fortune. Imagine... Okay, this would be really stupid and overpowered the more you play. But imagine if the more you mined, the higher your fortune level on your pickaxe got. That would be overpowered, but I mean you could just kind of mass farm a ton of coal essentially. Or actually no. Just use the nether for quartz, because you don't really need a high amount of quartz, do you? Look at that. There's a lot of lapis there. Not that I need lapis, but... Oh, look! What happened to this geode? I love this. I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record half the time I play this, I feel. But I mean, come on, how can you not love the sight of so many orbs just on the ceiling and whatnot? Kind of almost makes me wish I had a grappling hook. But at the same time, well, it would kind of devalue the enchantments on my armor a little bit. Also, that's a beautiful sound. Bats dying. $11 diamonds from that. Nice. Another diamond. Ooh, I got 6 out of that. And I got 3 out of that one. Nice, nice. So 19 to 34. Holy! Sheesh. 44. 42. Jeez, I am getting lucky here. Maybe I'll get a diamond hoe. No, I'm just kidding. I'm perfectly fine with the golden hoe. I am just enjoying myself here though. This is one of those relaxing bits of Minecraft. It's very relaxing for me to just wander through a cave and just mine. And then I get out of the cave and I craft or build. I guess building is technically part of the crafting part, but still. 42, 49. Nice. Oh, this music. Oops. Oh my gosh. 49. 51. Okay. I'm just having fun here. I really am. Time to backtrack. Look at that. Look how far away I am from the waste stone. I think mine shafts should spawn or generate with a waste stone. Love this music. And that waypoint actually being a diamond blue color is very fitting. Just look at this. I got nearly 2 stacks of diamonds here. Again, Minecraft is the most chill, most relaxing game ever. If you just tone down the stressful bits, then you can have yourself an amazing just game of creativity. That's what Minecraft is. I sound like a broken record whenever I say that, but it's what makes Minecraft Minecraft. It's not the Ender Dragon or there's little story. It's the chill vibes and what the community has done. And if you take away some of the more hostile things and just play on peaceful mode, I think what could be a really good mod could be like a Peaceful Plus mod, or Peaceful Deluxe, where in Peaceful mode you can still get access to doing just about everything. Somehow. Technically, I believe Terralith might be a way of doing that. Technically, anyway. It does modify the terrain generation, but the biomes it adds to the overworld, some of them actually use blocks like in the Nether. Like, I think the Yellowstone biome uses like blackstone, which usually is only found in the Nether. Something kind of like that. Where you don't have to... I guess technically you can access blackstone in peaceful mode, but there are some things that you just can't. Like slime balls, for example. Like, I mean, technically Panda's sneezing, but come on, who's gonna make a giant, massive panda farm for that? Like, it's kind of pointless. Like, it's fun, but it's very, very horrendously inefficient. Ugh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, I thought my crafting table was elsewhere. Let's just do this. Ooh. What's this? Broomstick? Not to be confused with a stick. I probably should use a darker GUI. Because the flash just flashbang with this UI. Ooh. You know what? I think it's time we head back. Unload all that we have. Let's see if the chest can handle it. And I'm gonna move the diamonds down here. There we go. Okay, the block of diamond just looked weird in the... Oh, okay. Look at all that copper. I'll condense it later. And this music. Alright, I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours now. I think it's time I start getting done. It's about midnight out over here. Not that anyone's watching, but that's okay. I'm just having fun. Fun, 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 fun. Okay then. Okay then. Let's do this. I keep thinking these are like creeper dogs, because it has the same vibe to the green hue. Okay, so now to start compacting. Oh, okay. I was like, why does that look different? I'm like, oh, that's why. Oh, this music. And I'll probably use, well... I don't know. I'll definitely use gold to upgrade some of these chests here, because the iron's good, but having gold is great. But I also kind of want to use the gold for people in trading, but like, we'll see. I also want to use the gold for like vanity blocks, and that crap gets real expensive, like really fast. This tree still hasn't... Why hasn't this tree grown yet? wonder, is it possible to entity cram all these cows? Is it possible to entity cram those things? I'm actually curious. Alright, so now... If I had more viewers, I'd say, hey, hey, what do you think we should name some of these dogs? What do you think we should name them? Or name her? But, no one's here, so I'll just have to come up with something myself. Maybe not tonight. Maybe tomorrow, maybe some other time, I don't know. I do know one thing, my legs are starting to get sore, and so are my feet, which is weird, because I've been sitting this whole time. Yeah, that's strange. Maybe it's because I need to get up and stretch. There we go. Alright, so... Three armor versus 2. Three armor versus 2. Oh, yeah, so the golden boots will give me more armor. Oh, hiccups. I really don't know what armor toughness does. It's one of the most, it was one of the weirder mechanics. So, we'll grab one more diamond. The fact that we now have 2 stacks of diamonds, basically. And then we have, some diamonds over here. I chose to display, just because it's fun. I like it. Let's see here. Yeah. We get bouncy, sticky, sliding down and jumping off walls leaves a trail of honey where you walk that slows mobs, which, buoy causes you to walk on fluids, descending via sneaking. Holding jump while submerged rapidly propels you upwards. Prevents floating. Grants a speed boost for some time after leaving water. I'm just gonna stick to bouncer because I don't have to worry about fall damage like that with this enchantment. There we go. Now we're just gonna be keeping Veil. I don't have a name, or sorry, I don't have a title for this stream yet, which is just kind of concerning, but, you know, whatever. That's okay. Of course it's raining. Yuzu. What even is that? So, sound? Okay, I'm not dealing with the rain I can deal with, but I'm not dealing with thunder and lightning. Ugh. My game froze. Why did my game... It crashed. It crashed. Why? Why did it crash? Okay, I'm gonna boot it up, and I'm gonna probably end it soon. It feels weird to just boot it up only to just close it like 5 minutes later, but I don't care. That is strange, though. That is very strange. Why did it crash? I'm not angry, I'm just... Whatever. Oh. Oh. Okay, what was I doing? I completely forgot what I was doing here. Yeah, those crashes, they really mess with you, don't they? Okay, I'm just gonna not touch the keyboard. Sheesh. Oh, now I remember. Oh! The game ate my emerald block! Okay. Okay. It just freaking ate it! Well, in that case... You know what? In that case... I'm gonna just get it back. There's no harm in that. Start land world. We're just gonna do the give emerald block. And then spawn back in. That is ridiculous. It just ate my emerald block. What the crap, game? Oh my gosh. That is kind of silly though. So, we don't have the old emerald texture here, which is strange. The engraved has got like a creeper face on it. Plated emerald block, polished, reinforced, sheet emerald, shuttered emerald, stacked emerald, engraved, embossed, chipped ancient emerald, and then emerald block panels. I think I kind of like the ancient one here. As far as like trying to get a building block though, actually the polish looks really nice. The plated is neat too if you want like a little detail. The sheet emerald is neat. Very different. The stacked emerald is neat. I just wanted to see the options here. The reinforced looks cool. I love chipped. It is one of my favorite. Also, this is one of my new favorite sounds. And I just realized I was going to try and explore some beach areas for stuff. But like, I don't know. Maybe not today. Maybe we can make that tomorrow. Hashtag Minecraft Monday tomorrow. Or I guess it is now Monday technically. At least it is over here. And I have one waystone left. I know it sounds odd, like frivolous to use it on... Well... Alright, so I am gonna kind of flatten some of this. Anything that just kind of sticks out. Also, this looks like a nice little pool. But my question is... Discs? Discs? Like, where do you find those? Where do you find beach party discs? Which just adds a lot more fun or potential, but oh my gosh, I love this little pack. So what's interesting about this pack is it's not the most game-changing mod pack. It has some game-changing things like the enchantment system, and you can also tweak that, which I might tweak. I would like to tweak it to allow looting on swords, and that will be the other thing I allow myself to have multiple enchantments, because I'm sorry, I need looting. I need looting on my diamond sword. This is just such a vibe, though. The flatten it out a bit more here. It's just kind of random. And this too. There's so much potential with this beach party thing. You could really, especially this particular one, like look at all of the space you have to build. Like holy crap. Like, holy cow. And then this, we're gonna flatten this out. Because beaches, I think, should be relatively flat. Yeah, there's a little bit of elevation, but it's usually as it gets farther away from the shore that it gets a little higher, right? But still, they're relatively flat regardless. I'm gonna leave these intact. At least this one. And there's this one, which is very small. Actually, okay, it's not that small, but still. Ooh, I like how this just feels really flat here. Nice. Okay, I'm just having fun looking at the beach here. Oh my gosh. Mojang, just take what this mod does and just add it into the game. Okay, maybe not everything. Like the radio's kind of odd. The music, I don't know. Maybe just keep it as a mod. I don't know. Maybe keep it as a mod. I actually don't know. This feels like a more secluded area though, so I don't know. I'm just feeling very nostalgic, I guess. Oh. No, I need oh yeah, I can't. Yays! I keep forgetting everything goes right into my bag. My backpack. Message in a bottle. You know what could be a very, very cool mechanic with messages in a bottle? I think, at least for servers, it would be really fun if... It would be kind of complicated to do, I suppose, but it would be really fun to write a message in a bottle, throw it out to sea, and select, someone on the server to receive it, and it ends up on a beach near them at some point in the future. I think that would be pretty cool. Or you could just have it be sent to a random member or something. Even if they're offline or something, I suppose, maybe. That could be really neat, to be honest. Ooh, hold on. I see a wolf. Yes, I am gonna tame yet another wolf. Why? Because I can. The fact that there's nothing around here is insane. Sometimes waystones can spawn on these. Oh well. Doesn't look like it. And then here's where I believe where I originally spawned. The dark oak forest. I think a dark oak forest could be neat. In fact, the fact that's the only, or okay, now there's a dark oak forest here, but this looks like a fun. Looks like a big one. Oh my gosh, there's just so many good fun places you could build. You could build things. I might just stick to this mod pack for a while. I mean, I absolutely will anyway, but still. I just wish I could add things like the quark, maybe like the quark mod. Like potentially it could be nice, but also, eh. Anything I add can't be, it can't really be like terrain generation changing. I mean, it could. What am I hearing? I'm hearing like whispers, almost like an allay or phantoms. But it's peaceful mode. Alright, I've played longer than I probably should have, but like, I'm just enjoying myself, you know? I just right there. Maybe it's just the waves crashing. Must have been the waves. No, I just heard it. Maybe it's the turtles. I think it is the turtles. I didn't know they made noise. Man, it's just... It would be nice to revisit this area, but... Ugh. I also wish ruined nether portals could spawn waystones. I think that would make sense. In fact, hold on. I go to mods. Go to the waystones here. World generation. Okay, so so what I think it would be neat to be able to tweak what structures could spawn with the waystone. I think that'd be neat. I think villages are the only ones that should spawn a waystone with its own little structure, though. Coconut. Yep, okay, whatever I'm hearing, it's turtles. Blame the turtles. Alright, let's get back to the house. I believe I can go do this. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna put it here. Alrighty then. Well, this is where I'm gonna have to end it. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's check the farms once more. Now we're good. Okay. I guess the open cave is just out of the activation radius or whatever. Yeah, so this is where I'm gonna have to end it, guys. I have been streaming for 7.5 hours, which is fine by me. I don't mind. I've had so much fun. Aside from the 2 hours of Enderman issues, but that's part of the experience a little bit. You know? All right. All right. So if you stuck around this long, which I don't think anyone has, but if you stuck around this long for the VOD, thank you. It means a lot. And I live stream, as of right now, every Sunday and every Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. There's, however, I am going to be streaming again tomorrow, or Monday or whatever, June 1st. Same time. I'm not going to go any earlier. Oh, my legs. I probably should sleep. It is past midnight here. Anyways, leave a like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube, all that beautiful jazz, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. So, bye. Ooh, actually, this would make a great screenshot. Wow. Oh, whoops, my mic is still on.